What's up, Grim Crew? YouTube viewers, you want to skip ahead to the gameplay, a timestamp will be provided for you in the description box below. And as for the rest of you watching live as it happens, welcome back to the Gaming Dungeon. I am your Dungeon Master for the evening. I am the Grim Gamer. How the hell are you on this Thursday night? We're back to our original scheduled programming tonight with Part 4 of what I have said I intended on being a full-length playthrough of the Operative, No One Lives Forever. That's still currently the plan, but I gotta say, the way Part 3 went last week was extremely frustrated and made practically no progress. And, you know, for the sake of stream purposes, when things start getting like that as far as a game goes, not only do I get frustrated with it, but I feel like it would be irritating to watch as well. So, I plan on doing, you know, this part, and then next Tuesday, part 5, and we'll take it from there. But, I don't know. This may not get played all the way through. I'm already a little, I want to say fed up with this game, but I don't look forward to sitting down and playing it. Let me put it that way. I don't hate the game, but it's not something that it's like that I sit here and get excited to play. It's just, it's not doing it for me. But I haven't let a game beat me in quite some time, and I don't want this to be the first one. So, we're gonna try to see what we can do and try to make it through. I found that there is a level select screen that I can go to. So if it's to a point where I just simply can't make any progress, I can just skip ahead. The problem with that is that you can skip ahead missions, but you can't skip ahead scenes. So, like, say right now, I think it's scene 3 that I'm in the middle of a particular mission. I can't skip to the next scene to try to, you know, get the rest of this mission. I could skip to the next mission, but I don't know how much context I'd be losing by doing that. It's an option. It is something that I can do if it actually comes to that. I try to keep the volume set to 35, but Twitch just keeps setting it back to muted or maxed. And okay, I got you. Champions run? What do you mean? Champions run. Are you talking about doing more what I did Tuesday night? Champions of Norath? Or talking about like champion, like I'm gonna champion this and get it done in the first go? Champions of Norath. I will be adding that to the list. I think to do a playthrough at some point, but my list has currently almost 40 games, I think, currently of full-length playthroughs that I'd like to do right now, and the one-offs is like another 55 or 60 games. So, I can add it to the list, but that's actually not really saying much as far as my plan right now. You know, yeah, I've collected a lot of games, and I like collecting. I love playing games. I really enjoy playing games. The problem to this is, especially when it comes to what I want to stream, I want to do a bunch of games for the first time on stream so I can share the experience with you guys. But the problem is being able to only do this 2 nights a week. You know, the progress of that is slow, especially when a game takes forever to get through. You know, I think gonna start possibly doing some more during the weekends if I'm not busy to try to get through some of the one-off list to at least get something going there. But yeah, that's currently the thing. So yeah, Champions of Norath I will have to add to the list. I did Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, I think is the first full-length playthrough that I did once I started streaming. That was quite a while back. I would actually like to redo that one because the layout was not good, the audio was not great. I would like to redo that. I had Dark Alliance 2 on my list, and never did get to that. And then Champions of Norath now I would like to do, but then also knowing now that there is a sequel, Champions Return to Arms, and it's like, okay, well, now I feel like I got to go out and get a copy of that one too. If there's a sequel, I need that one. I need to add that to the list too. You know, so it just kind of grows that way. It's a snowball effect. You know what I mean? So, well, with that being said, we're gonna get back into this again. Last week, I got through a mission and a half in 3 hours. Not happy about it. So. I made quite a bit of progress in part 2, and that progress ground to damn near a halt in part 3. So we're gonna get back into this and see how it goes. Fingers crossed. So let's get into it. Man of Influence, Scene 3. The cameras were killing me in this one the other night. So I got to pay attention to the cameras, and I think where I was getting busted, I was getting the guard that was walking around within camera view. It might have been my problem, but I'm not really sure. I couldn't really tell. Suave, what's going on? Was down an Aussie rabbit hole again. Hey, fair enough.
Was it any good? Something about this Venusian society.
That Aussie rabbit hole. Was it any good?
I thought it was.
I don't know. That just seemed like it just kind
They're all pretty weird, if you ask me.
of went together.
True.
That Diana rig is one fine specimen.
Wonder if I use
He
this.
sure is. I wouldn't mind getting roughed up.
I haven't used this at all, so I don't know if this will help at all. Okay, there's those two guys. Not the cross bay. Yes, sir.
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
You, didn't see my report?
No, I did not.
I put it on your desk yesterday.
Did you? And what exactly
Are you sure
did your
about that?
report say?
That the pump needed to be replaced.
Why didn't you replace it?
Because he's
You asked
lazy.
me to inspect it and file a report.
Did I?
I'm fairly sure.
Perhaps you'd care to accompany me back to my office and help me locate this report of yours.
I'm supposed to go on patrol.
Then stop by as soon as your shift is over.
Yes, sir.
Now this guy go this way. Bye-bye. Now. When I was thinking about it, I thought that I could like go around a different way to get past this camera, but I don't think I ever do. And there is one of the ledgers that I couldn't find. And I was getting quite a ways into the level, so kind of assuming that there's one this way that I just never got. Aw, damn it. And busted. So there's the first fail of the night. Okay. Well, here we go again, guys. That's the most annoying thing about this. As soon as you're spotted, instant fail. That drives me nuts.
Was it any good? Something about this Venusian society.
Oh, I saw that one.
Lack thereof.
It was
Negative
kinda
review on
weird.
Steam worthy.
But they're all pretty weird if you ask
Well, I
me.
mean, like, if I knew what I was doing,
That
you know,
Diana
if
rig
I've
is one
played
fine
this
specimen.
many times, knew where all the cameras
Sure
were,
is.
all the guards, all that stuff, the scenes, some of the scenes, I don't feel like are really all that long. You know what I mean? And at the end of each scene is your checkpoint, and some of that's not really all that bad. It's just,
Did you inspect that 40 pump like I asked you to?
I don't know. Just,
yeah.
it's the
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
instantaneous
You,
fail.
didn't see my
That
report?
drives me crazy.
No, I did not.
I put it on your desk yesterday.
Did you? And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump
Wow.
needed to be replaced.
Can't move that just a
Why
little
didn't
bit.
you replace it?
You asked me to inspect it and file a report.
Did I?
I'm fairly sure.
Perhaps you'd care to accompany me back to my office and help me locate this report of yours.
I'm supposed to go on patrol.
Then stop by as soon as your shift is over.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That one. Well, where did he go? I was gonna say there was another guy there. Take care of that guy quick. Yeah, see, here's one of the ledgers right here. I was passing that up the entire time. Whoops, no, not the assault rifle. That's a little loud. Little loud. Alright, well, there's one of three. Slow and steady here. Alright, this. Good night. That's right, there's two guys in this room. I do remember that.
See if you can find out who turned it on and haul the bastard into my office.
I'm a bit tense today. Knocking the teeth out of some thick-headed sword sounds like just the ticket.
Sure thing, sir.
That was almost bad. I don't know how I almost screwed that up. Whew. Yeah, read that probably 100 times. Here's second ledger. Mind your own business and take a bolt to the back of the dome. I know, right? Like, hey, did you fill out that report? Alright, now I'm trying to remember where I needed to go from here. I was making progress, now I'm kind of forgetting what I was doing. Actually, you know what? I think this one weapon... Stun gas didn't work worth a damn. Oh, I don't know how loud this is, but this has got a... Oh, yeah, that's got a scope. Mondays, am I right? Yeah, I feel like a Monday. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's right, another one of these. Well, I hope I'm not going to regret trying to use this, but... That's right, there was not really anything in here, or nobody in here. So I remember that. Nope, down. Down. Oh, that's right, camera again. Just had a calendar read Monday, Monday 2, Monday 3, almost Friday. Yeah, well, that's pretty accurate. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully that wasn't too loud, but one-shot kill. I like that. That works well. All right, here's where I was actually getting busted. So I'm thinking there's got to be a camera around there, and I was getting him when he was pretty close. So if I can get him further away... Like right way back there. Yep. Wow. Damn it! Go back and watch that. Go back and watch that. Because I had a clear shot. The bullet looked like it ricocheted off of that blue barrel, but that the hole, the mark, was like floating off to the side of the barrel. So it's like the barrel stopped it, and it shouldn't have. Now I gotta do all of this all over again. Again! Damn it!
Was it any good? Something about this Venusian society.
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird. But they're all pretty weird if you ask me.
True.
That Diana rig is one fine specimen.
She sure is. I wouldn't mind getting roughed up by her.
inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's do
Perhaps
all
you know
of
why
this
it's not
all
working.
over again.
You, didn't see my report?
I feel like I'm
No,
getting
I did
closer,
not.
though. But damn.
I put it on your desk.
It's already, what,
yesterday.
second or third fail tonight?
And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump needed to be replaced.
Why didn't you replace it?
You asked me to inspect it and file a report.
Did I?
I'm fairly sure.
Perhaps you'd care to accompany me back to my office and help me locate this report of yours.
I'm supposed to go on patrol.
Oh, yeah, no, go ahead. Go
By
on
as soon
patrol.
as your shift is over.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Go on patrol. Patrol that away. Thud. Thud. Okay. Oh, it pinned him to the wall! I didn't know that was a thing, but that's funny. Little details, man. Little details. Stupid camera. Onward. See, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. It's just there's still certain things. And I swear, I got ripped off in that last one. That shot should have taken that guy out. I'm kind of upset about that. I don't know why it would let me even use the AK-47s here, because I know the second I went to use that, it's game over.
Will you?
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see if you can.
Don't even think about it. No way. Wait. Did it take it? There it goes. Here, I was about to walk off. Oh, right. Another gate. You know, I'm not even going to go up there and get them things this time. I don't care. I don't know what I would even need those for. Oh. Okay. What? That's just my luck. let's try it again because we're having so much fun doing it over and over and over again. All right, so far we've blown the first half hour. Oh my God, I hate that so much.
Was it any good?
Something about this Venusian society.
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird. But they're all pretty weird if you ask me.
True.
That Diana rig is one fine specimen.
Twiddling my
Sure
thumbs
is.
over here.
I wouldn't mind getting roughed up by her.
Shut up. Walk on.
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
And we wait
Then
some more.
perhaps you know why it's not working.
You, didn't see my report?
No, I did not.
I put it on your desk yesterday.
Did you? And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump needed to be replaced.
Why
Uh-huh.
didn't you replace it?
You asked me
Because
to
he had to
file a
inspect it and
report.
file a report. We've heard
Did
that
I?
about 70 times now.
I'm fairly sure.
Perhaps you'd care to accompany me back to my office and help me locate this report of yours.
No,
I'm
he's got to
supposed
go on patrol.
Then stop by as soon as your shift is over.
Yes, sir.
Camera. Camera. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Got him. Bye-bye. What? What? Wait, I'm sorry, there was nobody around that could have saw that and hit an alarm. That is BS. Get out of here. You're kidding me. Starting to get, oh, that, So now with each passing attempt, I'm making less and less progress. Oh my God, dude.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Something about
I'm
this
telling you,
Venusian
this,
society.
I should have been through this mission,
Oh, I
or
saw
at least
that
this
one.
scene a
It
long
was
time
kinda
ago.
weird, but they're all pretty
Like
weird if you ask
there
me.
was no way anybody
True.
That Diana rig is
should have
one
set
fine
off an
specimen.
alarm right there.
She sure is.
At all. There was
I wouldn't mind
nobody
getting
else
roughed up by
around.
her.
That was a bunch of nonsense.
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
You, didn't see my report?
No,
Clearly
I did
not.
I put it on your desk yesterday.
Did you? And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump needed to be replaced.
Why didn't you replace it?
You asked me to inspect it and file a report.
Did I?
I'm fairly sure.
Perhaps you'd care to accompany me back to my office and help me locate
If
this
I can
report
take
of
that
yours.
guy out that fast, and
I'm
yet it's
supposed to go
still
on
set
patrol.
off an alarm, like, what am I supposed
Stop
to
by
do with
as soon
that?
as your shift is over.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's how we can get those guys, I guess. Let's try this one more time. Okay, maybe that's a way to do it. Up the ladder, please. Okay. Past that one. Need this for the lock. Get this guy here. Get this gun to deal with these two guys up here.
Someone's activated the main process. Go shut it down before the other half of the facility goes up in flames, will you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and see if you can find out who...
Once again, ledger number 2. Now, I think it was... Yes. Going through here is where I got burned last time. I've never seen this barrel thing do this before. Well, I can't go through there, that's obvious. It closed way too quickly. Now, I got an idea. Y'all want to hear my idea? You want to see my idea? Instead of standing on this side of the tracks and trying to get in them and having the actual train get in my way, we'll just do it from this side to start with. Now, this is where I got screwed last time. That didn't set off an alarm. So... But I do hear another camera. Which is right there. Well, that was close. Alright, I don't think I've been here yet. Encrypted file. No idea what any of that is.
You okay? You
Oh.
seem kinda down.
Just stressed.
What's wrong?
My mother-in-law's coming into town this weekend.
You don't get along with her?
She hates me. Actually, it's mutual.
How long is she here for?
Okay.
Oh my god!
I'm scared of what I'm going to do.
I guess your wife would probably be upset if you threw her in front of a train.
Yes, I thought about it.
Probably.
I think it will just create a lot of tension. Even if she couldn't prove it was me, she'd always wonder, you know?
So, what's your plan?
Be a man about it. Life's all about lessons. I guess I just need to learn how to put up with my mother-in-law without killing her.
Damn.
That's philosophical of you.
All right. See if one of these guys actually shows up around this corner. Because I don't need to just walk around the corner and get busted right away. That I'm finally getting somewhere. At least I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere. They might not actually be walking around this corner. There's one there. Oh, nope, there is one right there. Damn it! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! What the oh my god! Why? Okay.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Of course, I wait and wait and wait and none shows up. But the second I start moving forward, so it's like just gotta wait just a little bit more. Now I gotta try to replicate everything that I had just done to get back to that point. Good God, man.
Was it any good?
Something about this Venusian society.
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird. But they're all pretty weird if you ask me.
True.
That Diana Rigg is one fine specimen.
She sure is. I wouldn't mind getting roughed up by her.
You ain't gonna have to worry about that in here in a second. Besides, I'm probably gonna kill you another 5 times over. At least.
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
You, didn't see my report?
No, I did not.
Nope.
I put it on your desk yesterday.
Did you? And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump needed to be
I am
replaced.
trying so hard to
Why
maintain
didn't
my
you
cool.
replace it?
But
You asked me to inspect it and file a report.
Did I?
about
I'm fairly
heading
sure.
for that 45 minutes
Perhaps
in
you'd care to
and
accompany
still
me back
ain't
to my
past this
office
one
and
damn
help me
scene.
locate this report of yours.
I'm supposed to go on patrol.
Then stop by as soon as your shift is over.
Yes, sir.
Alright, deal with you. What? What? About at my wit's end. Telling you. I've had enough of this.
Was it any good?
Something about this Venusian society.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird.
You see, and I gotta
They're all
imagine
pretty
at this
weird, if you
point,
ask me.
anybody that's watching this is gonna be
True.
bored out of their skull.
That Diana rig is
Watching me
one
go
fine
through the
specimen.
same 2 or 3 people
Sure
and then
is.
the alarm
I
going
wouldn't
off and have to
mind
do
getting
it
roughed up
over
by it.
and over and over again. Because I know I'm sick of doing it.
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
You, didn't see my report?
No, I did not.
I put it on your desk yesterday.
Did you? And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump needed to be replaced.
Why didn't you replace it?
You asked me to inspect it and file a report.
Uh-huh.
Did I?
I'm fairly sure.
I'm guessing the arrow got the guy in the arm or
Help me
something
locate this report of
instead of like in the torso, and
I'm
that's
supposed
why
to
it
go on
didn't
patrol.
kill him.
Then stop
but-
by as soon as your shift is over.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Sound the alarm!
Are you kidding me? What the? I'm gonna break shit, dude. How is it that has worked every single time? Like for 4 or 5 attempts in a row, and now twice that has not worked. I don't want to speed run it. I don't. I just want to get through it and never do this again. That's all I want at this point. Forget speed running the thing. I just want to be able to get through it just one fucking time. It's like, is that too much to ask? For crying out loud. Like, I don't understand why that's not working now. I don't get it.
Was it any good?
Something about this Venusian society.
Oh, I saw that one. It was kind of weird. But they're all
Shut
pretty
up.
weird, if you ask me.
Walk on.
True.
That Diana rig is one fine specimen.
She sure is. I wouldn't mind getting roughed up by her.
All right. Let's try this yet again.
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
You, didn't see my report?
This,
No,
I
I did
can't
not.
move the damn
put it
cursor
on your
over
desk
just a
yesterday.
hair.
Did
It's
you?
not a thing.
And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump needed to be replaced.
Why didn't you replace it?
You asked me to inspect it and file a report.
Did I?
I'm fairly sure.
Perhaps you'd care to accompany me back to my office and help me locate this report of yours.
I'm supposed to go on patrol.
Then stop by as soon as your shift is over.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. All right, there's part 1. This seemed to work last time, but this time it probably won't. Cal, I don't know if that got him or not. I guess it did. Hell, to be quite honest, at this point, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing in this mission. Like, what happened in the other couple scenes, or what's supposedly going on at this point. I don't even remember what's going on now. Like, why I'm here, nothing.
Shut it down before the other half of the facility goes up in flames, will you?
Yes, sir.
Now, and see if you can find out who...
Right. So again, that's number 2. Work all the time. Yeah. Oh, yep, need this thing again. And this gun. One. That one.
Okay, you seem kinda down.
Just stressed.
What's wrong?
My mother-in-law's coming into town this week.
Alright, so I know you're going to be coming around the corner here now.
She hates
It says to not waste time and shoot the 2 guards through the
How long is
fence.
she here for?
a month.
Really?
Oh my god.
I feel like as soon as I get one, the other one's going to set off another alarm
Your
again.
wife would probably be upset if you threw her in front of a train.
Yes,
If
I
this
thought
right
that,
here
but I
don't
think
work,
it will just create a lot of tension.
then I
Even
guess
if
that'll be
it
the
would
next
improve
thing to
the
try,
situation,
but...
I always wonder, you know.
So, what's your plan?
Be a man about it. Life's all about lessons. I guess I just need to learn
I'll
how
just-
to put up with my mother-in-law without killing
I mean,
That's
I tried
philosophical of you.
something at this point, right? It's just because what I'm doing ain't working. I'm getting just a little bit further every once in a while, but it's just this scene in this mission overall just sucks. All right, they're done talking. So I know you come around the corner now because it's how I got busted. So where are you? Now, where is the other one? Oh, there's the other one right there. I don't hear cameras. Not to say that there doesn't mean there isn't cameras. Where am I supposed to go from here? Is there any other people? Well, there is a camera somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but where is this camera? There's a guard there. Oh, and there is a camera. Oh, and here he comes, I think. I don't know if he'll come all the way this way, but... I guess we'll wait and see. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay, and I noticed... there's a couple rooms to duck into, so it looks like we'll have to do a little bit here and a little bit there as far as this camera goes, I think. Open. Oh, there's my other ledger right there. There. Well, finally, for the first time, that's all three of them. So, avoid detecting, don't set off the alarms, continue deeper into the compound. So, I think I got everything that I need as far as the scene. Go all the way over. Okay. Take a breather here for a minute. I mean, I think I got anybody, unless there's more guards that just all of a sudden show up. I've already cleared them all the way out of here. So, and there was nowhere else to go where I was at. So, I think I have to go back out of this building somewhere. Well, actually, one of the times I failed the other the other night, last week. Right outside this door, there is this camera that's here, but there was a gate right over on the other side of this. Yeah, right here. Ah! Finally.
Yo, Adrian! I did it!
Yeah, I feel like I went 12 rounds with Apollo. Oh, hold on, cutscene.
Sergeant Magnus Armstrong. Well, well.
Magnus?
It was Armstrong, all right. I'm sure of it.
Excellent work, Archer.
What do you want us to do now?
Try to interview the Baron at his estate. We need to know if he's involved.
You think it might be someone within the organization?
I'm hoping that you and Goodman can answer that question.
Aye, sir. We'll do our best. Let's go.
Oh, and that was just a cutscene, so that's cool. Let's get through this mission, please. Can we just move on? I think you guys said, what, last week, that there was like 7 scenes in this mission, or was there like 8? No.
Tails.
1 hour later.
Heads.
Damn it!
Ah, don't pout. Your eyes get all small and piggy when you're sulking.
How are you planning on getting in there anyway?
I'll charm my way in.
Well, I hope you brought some secret charm powder or something, otherwise you're in big trouble.
I've got better weapons in mind.
Like what?
You've been staring at them all afternoon.
Avoid detection, yet there's a guy right there. So, I want to start by saying this. I don't know about anybody else, but when I got to go through over and over and over again to get through a specific section or a mission or just anything in a specific game, most people, I feel like they get a sense of, oh, yes, I finally did it, like a sense of accomplishment or something almost, right? Not me. I don't even get a chance to enjoy it because I just think to myself, it's about damn time. I don't know. Can I talk to this person?
How do you like to be swept off your feet?
Nope.
Yes?
My name is I have an appointment with Baron Dumas from Men of Influence magazine. Let's see if he's got an ego.
Good afternoon. My name is Mia Haig. I'm from Men of Influence magazine.
Men of influence? What on earth are you doing here?
This is the residence of Baron Archibald Dumas, is it not?
Yes?
Baron Dumas certainly seems to qualify as a man of influence, wouldn't you say?
I suppose it would depend on how you choose to define influence.
He is the president of Dumas Industrial Enterprises.
Ah.
Yeah.
He's wealthy.
True.
Yeah.
He's well respected.
Sure.
He's dashing.
Dashing.
He's debonair.
Debonair.
Listen, this is all very educational, but what exactly do you want?
Perfect live series. Each month we cover a different person whose lifestyle and disposition of perfect living. The Baron about the future of our readers love stories about savvy businessmen conquering corporate challenges in the modern age. Perfect live series. We'll go with the top
I
one.
was hoping to profile Baron Dumont for our Perfect Lives series. Each month we cover a different person whose lifestyle and disposition exemplify perfect living.
And you wish to include his lordship in this series?
I do.
Yes, the idea is to penetrate the myth and get to know the man, his pastimes, his ambitions, his accomplishments, the things that make him tick.
I see.
He's a model aristocrat.
Ah.
Someone our readers can look up to.
Sure.
Of course. Will you excuse me for a moment, Miss Haig? I don't think I could forgive myself if I were to let this sublime opportunity pass by. I will discuss your request with his lordship and return presently with his answer.
Thank you.
Okay.
Please, wait here. I shan't be a moment. Very well. His lordship has agreed to see.
Okay. Talked our way in.
This should be amusing.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Follow me, please.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, well, that was scene 5. So, scene 6. Talked our way into it, at least. I mean, I'm sure if I didn't answer that quite right, it might have been a whole different thing.
Haig, sir.
Splendid. Show her in.
Splendid.
I'll leave you to your interview, darling. I'll be shopping for the rest of the afternoon.
What a surprise.
Yes, yes. Have a marvelous time, Chipmunk.
Don't call me that.
Oh, consider that nerve
As
touched.
you wish, my love. Pip-pip.
Not the pip-pip.
He's rather larger than I expected.
Ah, yes. He's a big bundle of charisma and intelligence. If you're lucky, perhaps he'll regale you with his rousing safari adventures.
Yippee.
Good
lucky,
day, Baron Dumont.
Lucky us.
Goodness, had I known you would be so sumptuous, I might have preened. Care for a drink?
No, thank you. It's a little early for me.
Well, I'll indulge for us both in that case.
Go right
I
ahead.
hope you'll pardon me for saying so, but you're a ravishing girl. Simply ravishing.
That's very kind of you. I'm sure your wife feels absolutely spoiled by your abundant charm.
Oh, she's a lucky old crow, I'll grant you that. Now then, Giles tells me you want to profile me for this magazine of yours. Men of Influence, was it?
Yes. Each issue we cover a different person in our Perfect Lives series. Someone whose lifestyle and achievements serve as inspiration for our readers.
Jolly good. You've come to the right place. That will be all, Giles.
Actually, sir, I thought it might be worthwhile for me to stay, in case the young lady should desire anything at all.
Splendid idea. Pip-pip.
Not the pip-pip.
Yes, sir. I'll be right over here if you require anything, Miss Haig.
Thank you. Baron Dumont, do you mind if I record our interview? I'd rather devote my attention to you than to my notepad.
And who could blame you? Record away, my dear. So then, where shall we begin?
Okay. What's it like being such a big game hunter? Savvy, intelligent individual to succeed in business the way you have. What's your secret? Or should we start with a big game hunter? Because they've mentioned something about, his Tales of Safari. I don't know if that will, ask something about that first and maybe get him to kind of, get lost in, telling stories and, maybe not, pay attention to what he's saying. Yeah, let's go with that route.
What's it like being such a prestigious big game hunter?
Well, it's difficult to explain to someone who's never experienced the thrill of the hunt, you see. When it's you and your trusty blunderbuss all alone against a ferocious beast, you discover exactly what sort of stuff you're made of.
Sounds ghastly.
Oh, it takes a special breed of male, I'll grant you that. The merest hesitation could cost you a leg.
Okay. Such immense wealth succumb to sloth and keep yourself productive in the face of such constant temptation. What's the most heroic thing you've ever did on safari?
Many men with such immense wealth succumb to sloth or immoderation. How do you keep yourself productive and effectual in the face of such constant temptation?
Excuse me.
Ah, an ingenious question. Well, you see, a man has certain choices he can make. Some choices are wise ones, and some are not. So I suppose you could say that making wise choices is an important step in one's tireless quest for wisdom.
Okay. Well, we got nowhere with that, so maybe we continue with the whole safari thing.
I'm sure our loyal readers would love to know
keep going that
what
route.
hunting rifle such a magnificent sportsman favors on safari.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, it depends to some degree on the beast I'm tracking. For a tiger, I tend to favor the legendary Matterhorn Model 4 Special Issue.
Isn't that a .22 caliber target rifle? Seems a bit feeble for a tiger.
Yes, but I savor a challenge.
This guy don't know his guns. He don't know what he's talking
How
about.
intrepid. You must be quite a marksman to take down a tiger with a single round from a .22.
Well, sometimes it takes a few more than that.
Still, even 3 rounds is impressive.
It's usually more like 17 or 18.
Really?
Just riddle it with bullets.
A larger caliber to be more humane.
Yes, but then you have to deal with all that nasty recoil.
I see.
Okay. No, it looks like we are going to get information by just going the whole safari route.
What's the most dangerous animal you ever faced?
I once squared off against a silverback
Not
gorilla.
the silverback.
A silverback gorilla?
Yes, a huge, ferocious, man-eating beast.
Man-eating?
Quite so.
I don't think so.
But I was under the impression that gorillas were herbivores and very gentle and less threatened.
Well, that's true of some gorillas, but this was one of the dreaded man-eating gorillas of Pakistan.
He don't have a clue what he's
I wasn't
talking
aware
about.
there were gorillas in Pakistan.
I don't think there is.
Well, that's because few live to tell of them, you see.
Okay. Keep telling yourself that,
you
buddy.
Did.
Agreed. Silverbacks are by far the most dangerous animals to hunt.
I was under the impression that that distinction went to Cape buffalo.
Nonsense. Cape buffalo are just glorified cows.
Really? Alright, so if you were stranded on a desert island, what piece of music would you most want to have with you? Strike fear into the heart of such a hunter as yourself.
Is there anything that can strike fear into the heart of such a stalwart hunter as yourself?
Frankly, no.
Really? Nothing at all?
Nothing. Nothing.
Not that I can think of.
Not even that silverback
Not
from
even
Pakistan?
Oh, dreadful things. Yes, I suppose, perhaps centipedes.
Personally, I'm terrified of rats.
Oh, God, yes. Those beady, evil little eyes and sharp little vermin teeth. Horrible animals, especially in a mob.
And spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, don't even mention them.
How did you become so courageous?
Oh, just something one's born with, I suppose.
You don't say. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, more hunting stuff.
I imagine you've traveled to many exotic locales across the globe in your many daring adventures. Is there any place you favor above all others for hunting?
Ah, most certainly.
Let me guess. Kenya.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't speak a word of Chinese.
But Kenya's in Africa.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the one in China.
All right.
Dude.
How about Bengal?
Cold weather doesn't agree with me.
Rhodesia?
Heavens.
Madagascar?
Not on your life.
Then where do you
then?
go hunting then?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I'm quite fond of Bristol.
Partridge?
Pandas. Giant pandas.
Bristol, England?
Yes, indeed.
I wasn't aware of any giant pandas in Bristol.
I highly
Well,
doubt
they're
that.
important.
I see.
Okay. Gazelle trophy.
Was that a gazelle trophy in the foyer?
Ah, yes. Beautiful creature, isn't it?
I'm sure it was lovely when it was alive. Aren't they quite fast?
Indeed.
You must be quite a marksman.
True, although I was rather close in this particular instance.
How close?
5 yards, I should think.
I'm impressed. Stalking a gazelle within 5 yards?
I didn't really stalk it, per se.
How did you get that close?
He didn't.
Well, it was in a pen, you see.
Oh, well, then...
Pardon?
Some years ago, it occurred to me that all that traipsing about in the wilderness is a dreadful waste of time. I concluded that since what I really want is a handsome trophy to hang on my wall, why not simply put the beast in a pen out in the yard and shoot it there? Save myself the bother of tracking it all over creation.
Why not just buy trophies, then?
Some men might be satisfied with that sort of compromise, but I only display animals I've collected myself. There's no honor in buying a trophy now.
But it's
is
okay to
there?
put one in a pen and just... Okay.
How efficient.
Wow, this guy's something.
Is there a message you'd like to share with your many admirers?
Good hunting, my humble devotees.
Well, that's all the questions I prepared. I must confess, I'm positive this will be our most popular Perfect Lives installment yet.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely. Rarely does nature combine so many excellent qualities in one man. Our readers will be fascinated, and maybe even a bit envious.
One can hardly blame them.
What I don't understand is where such a busy man finds the time to be a successful business tycoon, loving husband, daring hunter, astute philosopher, cultivated humorist, etc. Aren't you overwhelmed?
Well, one learns to delegate. For example, although you wouldn't guess it, I'm only peripherally involved with Dumas Enterprises these days. Strictly in an advisory capacity, you see, to keep the company on track.
How ingenious.
Oh, well, I have my moments.
But isn't it an awful risk to hand over operations to someone less accomplished in the subtleties of enterprise than yourself?
Actually, it's safer that way.
Really?
Yes, you see, in my experience, the less one knows about running a business, the less he can screw up. I make all the important
Really?
decisions.
Okay.
The rest is just, paperwork.
Still, you wouldn't want your competitors getting their hands on that paperwork.
Oh, quite true. But we have a very large safe in which to store it.
Safes can be cracked.
No, not this one. Even if someone could get inside, he'd still have to get past the security system.
So that's the
Sounds
next thing we
daunting.
gotta do, it seems like.
Oh, it is. There are invisible beams.
Infrared?
Exactly. If you touch one of them, the doors lock and poison gas is released
Great.
into the safe.
How terrible.
Oh, I'd like to meet the burglar who could get in there.
It would take a lunatic even to attempt it.
Or a fool.
Thank you for your time, Baron Dumont. It's been an eye-opening experience.
I'm happy to oblige. Never turn your back on a worthy cause, I always say.
I bet you always
A
say
worthy
that.
meal is more like it.
Avoid detection. I did not get. How do you figure? I had to avoid detection the whole time in order to pass this whole stupid mission. So how do you figure I didn't avoid detection? Whatever. Mid-2000s where the guy is doing a job and it keeps calling the boss Mr. Dumbass. Yeah, swap. None of that sounds fun. What's gonna be coming up? It sounds like. So. Yeah, let's just move on, I guess. So the whole mission overall took me almost 44 minutes. So, like, again, if I knew what I was doing, where I had to go, and all that stuff, it wouldn't take that long. But, just trying to get through it, for the first time. Swift justice issued by lobbyists of capital punishment. Safety medal issued by Unity Field Agent Insurance Division. Undamaged operative certificate issued by Unity Body Armor Repair Shop. So a couple awards. I don't know what any of that means or why I should care about any of that, but...
Well done, Agent Archer. You may redeem yourself yet. In the meantime, don't get cocky. There's still work to be done. Command will fill you in on the details. Report there immediately.
Yes, sir. On my way. Report advanced field tactics area. Okay. It's almost another hour and a half to get through the rest of that mission when only the one scene was even all that difficult. What actually had to do stuff.
Is it possible he was putting on an act?
I don't think so, sir. I'm fairly confident the man is an imbecile.
Me
I
too.
heard the tape, and I got to agree.
Still, it's clear that Dumas Industrial Enterprises is somehow linked to harm.
Well, didn't the Baron say that he wasn't really running the show anyway?
Oh, that
Who's
I was
the
going
vice
to comment on
president of
that.
the company?
That's what I was going to do.
According to our research, his name is Damascus Valentine.
Damascus
DV.
Valentine. What a name.
His initials, Damascus Valentine, Dmitry Volkov. Coincidence?
Seems rather tenuous.
But nonetheless intriguing. In any case, we need to know what's in the safe the Baron mentioned to you. It won't be easy,
Of course
naturally,
not.
but it could be the key to this investigation.
I'm looking forward to the challenge, sir.
That's the spirit. Mr. Smith, what did intelligence find out about the building?
It's a veritable fortress. Not only is there a suspiciously large and well-trained security staff,
Of course!
but they've also invested heavily in high-tech surveillance equipment, cameras, infrared alarm systems, the works.
They must really have something to hide.
Our thoughts exactly.
So what's the plan? Who is going inside?
You are.
What? Why her? It's way too dangerous for a woman.
Oh, don't start with that again.
Before joining Unity, Agent Archer was something of an expert in, covert infiltration, one might say.
All right, Lurk,
Breaking
thanks for
and
stopping
entering,
by. I
others
appreciate
might
it.
say.
I'm probably not going to get much further
Whatever
than
the
this
case,
anyways by
this
my
assignment
luck.
calls
So.
for stealth and...
But thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Always appreciated.
Subtlety isn't my specialty. I still think it's too dangerous for her to go in alone.
Which is why you'll be providing a distraction for her downstairs.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, this
How do
guy,
I get
can't
inside?
stand looking at him.
Attempting entry on the ground floor would be suicide, even for an expert like Ms. Archer. The only way in is through the roof access.
What did you have in mind? Am I going to have to parachute in?
Too imprecise. Fortunately, there's an alternative. Dumas Enterprises is erecting a second skyscraper right next to its corporate headquarters. Our surveillance photos suggest that if you can get to the top of the new building, you can use a crane to cross over to the roof of the old one.
The surveillance photos suggest that this is possible?
Yeah, it's just a
It will be
suggestion.
close. You'll have a zip cord to cut the difference.
I see.
Once you're inside the building, you'll need to locate the president's office and find the safe. Photograph anything remotely suspicious.
We don't want to tip our hand, so leave everything as you found it. The less they know about our mission, the better. Now then, time is of the essence.
Yes, sir.
No, this all sounds like it's going to be a massive headache. But what I was going to say is one guy said something about he doesn't really, run the company anymore. And the less that they know about running a company, the less they can screw it up. Suave, does that sound familiar to you? Maybe that's why nobody knows anything at the places that we work.
Welcome to Advanced.
They go by that same logic, which makes no sense.
Here we have the Sphinx Series M Code Breaker. Simply attach it to a standard 10-key security pad, and it will run through a series of combinations until it breaks the code. The duration of this process is determined by the complexity of the code, so it may be advisable to hide until the procedure is complete.
Okay.
Try out your code breaker on this keypad. We've added an infrared scanner to your sunglasses to help you circumvent the security systems you're likely to encounter. If you see suspicious-looking fixtures like these mounted on a wall, be sure to switch on your scanner lest you announce your presence unintentionally.
Okay, so we go from the camera to the infrared. Do these change the speed? Because I swear... yeah, the speed does change. That's good to know.
Excellent.
Okay, so that's a thing. Well, we got Charlie's Angels here? Oh, no. Not the opera singer again. So please, no. Anything but that.
I'm bored. I never have any fun. Neither do I.
I think we've seen these three before, but who are they and why?
While it's clear that Dumas Industrial Enterprises is somehow involved with harm, it's not entirely certain who the mastermind is. You must infiltrate the company's corporate headquarters building, locate the safe in the president's office, and photograph any relevant documents you find. Agent Goodman will provide a distraction that should draw attention away from you, but you should still expect resistance.
Naturally. Infiltrate Barron's corporate headquarters, locate his office, safe... search whereabouts, Dr. Schenker's whereabouts, information on harm. Okay, let's not hate this already because I haven't even started it yet. It just sounds like hell. Are we just going to start at the rooftop of the other building? We got to make our way up to the top of the other one first and then go across. Instruction site.
Give me a signal when you're in position. I'll stir things up down here. The diversion should make it easier for you to get inside unnoticed.
What kind of signal?
I don't know, something that'll get my attention.
Like what?
Right. Take care of yourself.
I guess we'll figure it out.
Don't worry about me. Just get to that safe as fast as you can. They figure out what you're up to, you're as good as dead.
Yeah, no. So we're gonna have to, well, not instant fail. Ooh. I guess just get to the top by any means necessary. See, that's different. Alright, body armor. Welder. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shut up. Stupid camera. And I was right there at the lift, too. I should have just, instead of wondering what might be around some of the other areas, I should have just, you know, moved on. Have you tried Dr. Lee Youth revitalization plan? Take one cheese pizza and rub on skin before bed. What a glow! What? No. Why? Why would you do that? Who's rubbing cheese pizza on their butt? Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to know the answer to that question. Okay, all the way up here for nothing, so... What, I can't get down? That was weird. No! Cannot go! Okay. Lift. Restore power to the lift. So I was probably going to end up having to go this way anyway. Right? Oh? Sure. Ooh, there's a new gun to mess with. A penny saved is a penny earned. Please shut down all electrical power during non-peak hours. Remember what HARM stands for. course, it can't be as simple as just use lift. Damn things are always broke. Well, you know, Harm here is trying to save money on their power bill. Sounds like. So, I mean, that's smart, but... So, can I cycle through it fast enough? So try to do this somewhat smart. Yep. So much for that. Lasted a whole 3 seconds. No. Die. Power to the lift. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Guess this right here will do. Up we go. Where the hell am I at now? Oh. Okay. Well, no getting in there. And actually, this is where I started at, actually. So that must have been, like, probably where I got in here. Because those are the first couple guys I took out right there. Don't forget your camera. Alright. Lift. There we go. And see, let the stupid alarm go off. I really don't care. As long as I can, like, have a chance to keep moving forward, that's different. Like, I appreciate the fact that you could try to do things stealthy or whatever, but just, you know what? I don't mind just blasting. What is this? What is this? That's doing no damage. Okay, how am I supposed to do damage to you? try to draw you in over here. No, other guy. Okay, I did get damage dealt to you. Okay.
Oh, you're going down there, mate.
Nope, now you're coming this way. Come on back over. Alright, got you. Oh, that was Inga Wagner. That was the singer. The wannabe opera singer. That was trying to take us out. Okay. Alright, refill that body armor. Continue to the roof. Alright, was unaware that we were going to have a boss fight right then, but that's fine. Everything seemed to work out. Alright, well, that was scene 2. Well, I'm assuming that Wagner is gone now. We finally... shh, don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. Although I did just do pretty awesome with, you know, taking out a boss and everything. So that was... Wow! Never mind! Yeah, wow, never mind is right. So much for trying to... You know what? No, this other one packs more of a punch. And I didn't mean to shoot rounds off right then, but I guess that is what it is.
I think something's going on down there. Well, radio and find out.
What the hell are we doing up here anyway? If it's really...
You there!
You there! Bye-bye. Alright, what's this? Not wanting anchovies on your forehead at night? What is this? Oh, last Wednesday was incredible. I had no idea you were so talented. Next week, let's try the red one instead. I don't want to know. I don't. I'm just going to ignore all of that. How did I figure? Oh, I did get this guy. Body armor. Okay, I got all the way up here. Now what? Well, deal with those couple guys to start with. That's what. Hold on. No, nothing to, nothing to grab onto, huh? Okay. Well, then where, oh, where do I go from here? I gotta get over there to the crane, yes? So... Well, who is that? Well, this is dumb because this is where I started, so... Got around to here. Those ways are blocked off. There's nowhere for me to go that way. So I can think to do is I was able to get here. Oh, and I almost missed this. An invoice from Harrods for 4 pounds of chocolate, 16 cashmere sweaters, 8... I don't know. I don't care. No, that just takes me back down. So... Yeah, I don't know. I get here and then I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going. Well, I have an idea, but it might kill me. But in one of the other missions, I had to walk along an ease trough that I would have never thought would have been the way to go either, so... Nope, see? And then I died, so... But it looks like there was a way that I could go that way. So... Not quite understanding how I'm supposed to get around there then.
I think something's going on.
I think we're just gonna start blasting, that's what I think. That's what I think. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I see now. First, we go up here and get this stuff. Yep. This letter here. There was a second letter I got before, and now I don't know where I grabbed it from. But I don't think it was where it was the first time either. So here's what I'm guessing, actually. I had the right idea, just not in the right place. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, and that allows me to get to here. So then at this point, we can do... No, I guess we're just shooting that one off. Your men have been joyriding the Windsor 5 4000 crane again. Proper maintenance for our equipment is essential, and negligence will not be tolerated. Do I make myself clear, says Foreman Stevens. I don't think they care about that. No! Don't even think about it. Dumas Tower Luxury Spa and Sauna on the 27th floor. Well, aren't they fancy? Okay, well then I got here, but now what? Maybe I do have to go back up here for something. Well, I can't go any further this way, so... Well, now I'm a bit confused. I can't go that way. There was nowhere else to go in here. Yeah, no. Hold on. Really? You know, this game is a little janky on some of this stuff. So, like in the one part where I had to climb up like the vines and the fence, she kind of just like automatically like moved over next on the next ledge where you're supposed to go, so that you didn't fall to your death. Well, this, I kind of expected once I got to the end that it would kind of drop me off on a ledge. No, just all the way to the top, lets go, and just drops to her death. Like, so, okay, so when I get to the top of there, I have to kind of make sure I'm, like, kind of moving over myself. Like, Well, starting to move right along until we've gotten to this point. So let's see if we can recover here.
I think something's going on down there.
Yep, this right here.
Look out!
And you know what? I don't know if that matters anyways, because I think... Yeah, that would just have taken me to... Oh, you know what? I think I do got to get up to that next level up there. So, I think I had the right idea. I just didn't pull it off the way I was supposed to. Goodbye. Body armor. Now back down. Whoops. And then down. Down here. Little by little. Till we get to the bottom. See? Say? Dun it. Dun 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 it. Now, let's see. If we can pull this off correctly this time. Now, if I'm facing this way already, maybe this will work better. Well, hold on, let me... No. Damn it. Okay, I was not prepared. Okay? I was not prepared. I literally just got here and you want to just start blasting. That was not cool, guys. Not cool. Oh, that's about the crane. Another one up here? No? That was so uncool. Oh, okay, here's another one. Oh, ups a daisy. Yeah, okay. Nope, walk across this beam here. Say, who in the hell is shooting now? Really, that little fall is gonna kill me? Then how am I supposed to get down? What are you talking about? Oh, that is getting so old with this. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Like, unbelievable. Like, something, like, I've... Like, something that should not be taking this long is taking this long because of something stupid like that. Hey, man! Okay, here's that. So I know you're over there. I know it. Fine. Guess I'll just have to come over and get you. Little baby steps to get down, you know. So annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to do this quick because this is how I about died last time. Dude, you want to talk about some negative reviews on Steam? Like, absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, very slowly. And then up here. I think I see now. Here to there. To there. I don't like the idea of that jump, but I think I might have a choice in the map. I don't think I can jump that far. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, never mind. Then I done slipped off the edge anyway! Wow! Never mind!
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
I'm telling you, stuff like that makes me want to just break something, dude. Well, was I supposed to jump to that other little one or try to? That one that was jetting out, or did I get off of the beams earlier than I should have and then I was stuck there? Because I kind of feel like what I did was going to get me stuck there. For the entire PS2 on Steam.
I think something.
Equip your belt buckle and pull yourself up. Walk through the doorway, then jump on the boxes to get to the rooftop of the area. Shoot the guy below, then walk to the right side. Brush against as you fall to the next. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually get to that next point first and then kind of go from there, I think, because... Hello? Yeah. Say, oh, just do this, 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 and this. Oh, that's cool if I knew where this, 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 and this was, you know. Yeah, I mean that's true. Just kneecap that guy. Bye-bye. There's that one. So, over here is the second one, I believe, to get to the roof. So I've done that. Jump on the boxes. to get here. Now, this guy below, then walk over the orange beam on the right side. This one. This is, yeah, I've done this. Walk onto the short beam, which would be that one, right? On the left. There. Ah, uh-huh. There. And then, say no intelligence laying on the ground. Okay, lift to go down. Used to be an operative like you till he took a bullet to the knee. Whoops. Alright, no, I guess you wanted to go back up. That's cool, that's fine. Well, got that guy earlier. Oh, and another one of these. Oh, it's so easy to fall off of these things and just plummet to your death, but I guess there's a cutscene to keep me from having to worry about that, so that's fine. Alright, now to the other building. So now, scene 4. All of that to finally get to the building that we want to be in the first place. I should have brought me another day. I got about another hour still yet and almost out. That stinks. Alright, now that I'm here, find a way inside, signal Goodman with a large explosion. Well, something tells me that if we're here now, we might want to start... I guess it doesn't matter. Yep, guess it doesn't matter. Instructions for the new panda pens to be erected. Yeah, he's gonna put some more pens together so he can get some more pandas. What a guy. So I feel like that's pretty obvious how that should have went. So much for my distraction to get, you know, for Goodman to take care of some stuff. Oh, right here. Doors. Duh.
That, eh?
Come on over, eh? So, I don't care. You take out everybody. Well, what's up here? Nothing. Then what's the point of that then? An elevator. Oh, fancy pool room. Info that I didn't get to read because somebody's going to start shooting. I'm sure. I'm guessing I got to lower that. Somehow. Well, I activated one button. Huh. Nope, can't use this. So there's something I gotta figure out in these two rooms. Well, I already hit that button, so... Although I'm not sure what that did. And I'm not sure... where to go from here. Aha! Well, I thought, aha. That's got to go up so that I can get to that. So... how do I do that? What am I missing? Assume you can't just bypass the vertical column like you did at the end. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do right now. Ooh, obviously don't jump down there. That's pretty stupid. I'll check you out. Once again, I'm missing something here. Oh, actually, maybe there was another thing to open on this machine, like there was. No? Not one in this one? So. I opened this one, and I hit that button. The button didn't seem to do anything. Oh, hold on, what are you? Oh. It's an intelligence item that I walked by half a dozen times. I actually have to get inside the thing to get to it. I feel like this either has to go up or down or something. But I just don't know how. Missing something out here. Aha! Well, what good does that do me? Okay, so I could get here. So what? Got it. Alright. We're moving. Contains a stuffed marmoset. Appears to have been run over by a truck. Whatever that means. Goodbye. Emergency door release. Why am I standing in the potted plant? No.
I think the heart is actually stopped.
Goodbye. Okay. Moving along. So is that not where I'm supposed to go yet? But apparently not. Okay, fine. What? And that just took me back here. Well, then what the hell? Okay. That's clearly not where I'm supposed to be going right now. So then... Oh, there's a control panel here. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, at least that's the end of the scene, I suppose. So...
All right, Goodman, where's that diversion?
Right. Supposed to be doing your job, Goodman. All right. Cover at least 8 intelligence items, locate an elevator, and ride it to the executive lobby. Well, that didn't take long for somebody to find me. Body armor. That's there. I'll remember that that's there. I may need that later. No, no intelligence here. Eight intelligence items. Here's one. All employees, I am addressing this message to you in the capacity of unofficially appointed kitchen police. To whomever uses the toaster in Section 11, please remember to unplug it and move it back over to the utility table when you're done. Almost every day, I go into the kitchen to find the toaster plugged in and sitting exactly under the hot water spigot on the coffee machine. Even though I am an accountant, I did learn the scientific concept of water and electricity equals bad. Thank you. Well, we're dealing with some real smart cookies here. No, that's not a door I can use. A crew from Hybrid Electronics will be coming by next Wednesday to adjust the focal length on some of the security cameras. Great. So the security cameras are probably what, even better than they were before? Gotta be another piece of intelligence around here somewhere, right? That would be the logical thing. You know, you got desks with no intelligent items around here. It doesn't appear. Ah, here's one. All employees, I am deeply sorry for the hazardous situation created by my lack of scientific knowledge and utter disregard for the safety of my coworkers. Sometimes the voices in my head tell me to do things, says John. Well, he sounds like a winner, huh? Now you're looking that way. Well, that seems like a code breaker by itself. What is that doing there? Well, I don't know, but I can't mess with it. I can't do anything with it, so just move on from there, I guess. I need more intelligence items. At least 8. I don't have 8. Not yet. I don't know how many I have, but it's not 8. think there were still more areas I can go this way. Whew. Well, I found an elevator also, but I still need a few more things of intelligence. Can't open that door. Go through here, and there's another way I can go, which is down here. Hello? Seems like a very slow work day. You know, all these desks... Oh, there we go. There's a briefcase under here. Contains piece 56 of the CT-180. Still don't have 8. Damn, how many do I have? Oh, this just all of the ones that I found throughout the entire mission. Well, that don't help me. That helps me none.
Are you sure she's in the building?
Positive. We have confirmation from Site 2.
Damn, we'd better double up on security.
Well... Whoa! 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 Well, that's what I get for just walking in and blasting, apparently. Well, my stealth was working. Until this level, you know, this next part of the task here. I went from one level to the next. And, all this kind of went downhill. Thought I could just take care of a couple guys and that was it, and that's not what happened. Ah, there is one in one of the toilets. Still not 8. Ah, there we go. Some body armor. That's nice. I got a whole, movie theater in here? Ah, here's a piece. So what are you thinking? It's a pit. The foreman is super groovy, though. Did it for a couple months last year. Let's do a lunch. I'll tell you all about it, Fran. Aw, I wanted my fizzy soda. Ah, shut up. Okay, nope, I already came through here. This way. Nothing that way. How about in here? No? Nada. Nada. And now we're back to here. So... Oh, didn't go in here yet. Aha! Little film reel. Or, you know... Luxury S90 accounting cubicles. Alright, there's that. Elevator. Need to find an elevator. Which I thought I had found one on the other floor. But I don't know about this one. Ah, here's an elevator. Can I take this elevator? Shut up. I don't know if this elevator's the one it's talking about, or if there's another elevator I gotta use. It's not letting me take that elevator. So I wonder if I actually have to go back to this other floor and use the elevator that I found up here. Maybe that's a thing. Other elevator was... right there. Body armor? Yeah, body. Hey! Let's go! Is that still not the right elevator? Even though it's an elevator that is open? Well, at this point, I'm a little confused. Nope, can't put it there. Well, I only found 2 elevators. This one lets me in, but now it won't do anything. So I don't know what is supposed to be happening now. That elevator still don't open. So, what am I supposed to do here, then? Yes, I do believe this is scene 5. I've already, like, taken everybody out. So... an elevator and ride it to the executive lobby. I do have a code breaker, yes. On the one that doesn't open. Okay, well, we can try that. That would make sense, I guess, to get one of them to open. There's what? Through... not there. It's right here. Well, it's not doing anything. I wonder if I have to use this on the inside of the one that is open. Well, I think I already tried that, though. And it's interesting that this one is now open and there were guys in here trying to kill me once I come back up here. So I feel like it's got to be this one that's open now. It just won't move. It won't do anything. Okay. So go back to that one. That one is here. Door on the left. Panel in the corner. I see no panels. Hold on. In here, maybe? Here. Gotcha. Okay. I would have walked around for days trying to find that. Okay. All right, scene 6. How many scenes are in Safecracker? Because I would like to get through the rest of this before calling it a night, if possible. And that means, once again, I only would have gotten through basically a mission and a half. Okay, there's office 7 total. Goodbye. We gotta locate the Baron's office. Yo, Baron. Burns' office? Oh, that's gonna come all the way around. Well, nothing there. Well, nothing there. Well, I didn't get a chance to read all that because I know that this camera is right there, so. Nope.
Did you hear that Mischief Incorporated went out of business?
You're kidding.
I wish I were. I really miss those guys.
They sure were innovative.
Really?
Generated some of the best headlines I've ever read.
You got that right. I'll never forget that whole penguin suit debacle. That was
Stupid camera. Stupid camera. I will take that. And I will take this. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about sneaking through anymore. Look, this dude's got like Zen gardens in his offices and stuff. Like, what does this guy think he is? Well, looky here. Ah, there we go. Sirens off. Like that. That's nice. Okay. No intelligence here on the toilet? No? Alright, can I get up here into these rooms now? I still cannot. No. About this side? No. So where is the Baron's office? I feel like I gotta find a way to go up. I think that's what needs to happen. Right there. That's what we're looking for. And this just takes us all the way around to there. Oh. I guess I didn't need to go up. Alright. Alright, scene 7. Knock this out and get this one done and over with. Bye. I'll just take them all out right here at the front door. And then just call it a day after that. Since my divorce is final, I have decided to make an important life change. Please refer to me as Skip Reed. Thank you. Alright, Skip. Alright. Hold on. I know he looked like he probably just drunk, but you know what? So you gotta go too. Alright. Found the Baron's office. I don't think that actually works. There's another code breaker. I'm guessing, like, I can use my code breaker and kind of just leave it behind and could just pick other ones up later. But I always pick mine back up because I always feel like I'm not gonna, you know, have one when I need it. So there is a code breaker there. Well, it's like there's a door or something here, but once again, what am I missing? Because I can click on this, but it doesn't do anything. So that door doesn't open. So none of this does anything. So that is revealing nothing to me. That don't work. Well, I'm officially out of ideas. None of that does anything. I feel like coming down here means nothing. Nothing in here to do anything with. That door don't open. Neither is that. So, desk. There's nothing I can do on at the desk. So I don't think I can mess with these any. Nope, can do nothing with that. Well, I don't know. There's a code breaker literally on the table, so I feel like I would need that for something. But there's clearly a door or something right here. But Alright, Suave, any other... Hold on. Just as I was about to say, hey, there's my infrared sensors. I was taking Floki out. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Come side to side and across now. Oh boy. Oh, there's the poison gas. Yep. I'm gonna have to go through this entire level all over again now. I tried to rush that, and I shouldn't have, but... She was barking at nothing at 2:30 in the morning. Well, I figured that part out, and then I figured out, like, I got to the laser part, and then, I screwed that last part up. So now we got to do all of this all over again. Naturally. That it? So, yep, that looks like that was it. Something about a water cooler. I don't really care. Something about Skip. That dude drunk. Now I ain't gotta worry about it. Alright, here. No, that's not what I wanted. Here. Here. These and this. Just run right on through there. Right on through there. Now, how to time this one is the thing. Nope, when I go to jump up the one, I don't know what all the goats and stuff are for, but when I try to jump over the one, the other one gets me. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the timing of that one. It's like, this is the last scene. I just want to get through this. just through this, and then I can call it. It's these stupid lasers. Take that. 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 Here. Yeah, and it's this one. Nope. Nope. Oh, once I get through here, there's even more. What? What? How? Why? How am I supposed to get through that? And here I'm at the end of when I should be shutting this down, and I got like a couple, like, I feel like one little thing to do, and it can't get past here. So, oh. Oh, now that one's not there. Looks like you can just hug the wall on the left. Computer load up. So what would I have to do though? Jump over the first laser and go from there? In order to get to the one on the left? Oh, on the right side. You know, the other left. I thought that one laser actually went right to the wall, though. Yeah, it looks like all of this is a platform you can walk on, not just... I thought that you had to walk on the you know, in the middle or whatever, and apparently that's not the case. What? What? Are you serious? Are you kidding? You're joking. It's going to be another one of them stupid things that should probably be so simple. And I'm either making it harder than it needs to be, or it is harder than it needs to be. One or the other. Great. Just because. Irritated. No. This door. What do you mean? Can I not jump over the fucking thing? Like, what are you talking about? Okay. Little at a time, little at a time. Armor. There's that one again. Pop back up there. Jump over that laser. Wow. Get out of here! You're kidding me! Was that or was not... Or was that not up? That was up! Crouched underneath the top. So is the top one hitting me while I'm standing up? Is that the problem? That one. That one. Nope, I can walk underneath that one. So... What? I don't even know why I bother getting this stuff at this point. Back here again. So there's the vent that I need to try to get to. So, okay, I tried to go across, but then I couldn't get across on the other side fast enough. And then if that bottom laser even gets all the way to the wall, then how am I supposed to get across fast enough? That corner. There's this. Not that that really matters. Jumped over the laser in the corner that you start at, or... Beelines it. I'm only going to attempt this another time or two. And whether I get it or not, I'm done. And there is a way that I'll be able to just start. I won't see, like, probably the cutscene after this, but I'll be able to start the next mission after this, because there is a way that I can do that. So, one way or another, this, I'm not going to continue to do this all damn night. It's just not. I've had it. I've had it with this. Yeah, this has already gone a half hour past of when it should have, and this should have been done already. So, another time or two, and then I'm done with this. I'm over it at this point. 3 more hours and still, and at this point, haven't even got through an entire mission and a half. You know, having a couple infrared lasers is one thing, but they overdid it in this. There's no reason for this whatsoever. What? 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 Which one got me? Which one got me? I got through the door to the thing. Are you kidding? I don't know. I don't know how that one failed that time. I was there. I was there. What? Am I going too far into the room? Is that it? Is that what's happening? Because now it's the second time. The second time in a row. Like, I want to get through the door far enough so that the one laser doesn't come back and hit me from the room I'm trying to get through. pick up the damn thing. This time as it comes back around.
Let's get out of here. What's wrong? Volkov.
Once again, I find myself aiming a pistol at someone you care about. Drop your gun.
Making a lot of
How do I know
assumptions
you
there,
won't shoot him?
Volkov.
You don't. But you can be sure that I will shoot. Unless you do as I say.
Don't listen to him, Archer.
I realize you are American, and therefore feel entitled to speak your mind whenever you please. But you are also at gunpoint, and very likely to be shot if you don't shut up!
Go to
I have
hell.
a gun. It's loaded. Shut up.
What did you
okay?
say?
Nothing.
I heard you. Tell me what you said.
I thought you wanted me to shut up. Now you want me to talk? Make up your damn mind.
You are testing my patience. Miss Archer, I suggest you drop your weapon before your obnoxious American friend forces me to silence him, once and for all.
Don't do it. Get out of here now.
Tom!
Go. Go.
After her! I hope you are pleased.
He reminds me more of Nick Nitro. There! Safe cracker. And again, I don't even feel like the happiest about it. Just finally it's over with. No awards.
Bittersweet
Don't
success,
care.
to be sure, but a success nonetheless. Recovering from Agent Goodman's death will be no easy task, but you can be sure harm won't sit idly by while you grieve. The information you recovered from the headquarters of Dumas Industrial Enterprises may prove to be the break you've needed. Report to the war room for a full briefing.
Yeah, we'll do the mission briefing, and then we'll be set for the next mission. Yeah, little field tactics thing. This is just going to be some more cutscene stuff, whatever.
Go!
Tom!
Get out of here now!
What is that stance? What is that stance?
Agent Archer, please report to the war room. Thank you.
Agent Goodman's death is a terrible blow, no question about it. But although this mission was costly, it may well prove to have been worth the price.
I wish I could believe that.
You mustn't lose sight of our objectives. The sacrifice of any or all of us is a small price to pay to preserve the lives we will save if we are successful. Tom knew the risks. So did Bruno. So do you.
Knowing the risks doesn't really prepare you for losing a partner. It certainly doesn't prepare you for losing two.
Nothing can prepare you. The loss of an operative is never expected and is always tragic. But as horrible as it sounds, it's also inevitable. It's a dangerous job.
Perhaps Mr. Smith is right. Perhaps I'm not up to the task.
Rubbish. You've performed remarkably well under extraordinarily difficult circumstances. I confess I was somewhat skeptical at first, but that was before I grasped the magnitude of the situation. In my entire tenure as a field operative, I never once faced a crisis this formidable. And certainly can't say I would have done so with the aplomb and competence you've demonstrated thus far.
I didn't realize you were a field operative.
Indeed, for 14 years. After the war, I found I was having a hard time adjusting to civilian life. Fortunately, an old acquaintance of mine was recruiting for Unity and happened to ring me one afternoon. I've never looked back. Sort of difficult to imagine, isn't it?
Not at all.
You flatter me. Anyhow, let's have no more self-pity. What do you say?
Yes, sir. So before you served on the committee, you and Bruno were colleagues.
And friends.
Did you ever work together on an assignment?
Frequently. We lost track of how many times we'd saved each other's lives.
And you still believe he was capable of treason?
In my heart? No. Intellectually? I don't quite know what to believe. No question about it. He was always a steadfast, resourceful fellow. But the history books are full of patriots turned traitors. There's no telling what a man is capable of, given the appropriate temptations.
I know what I believe.
I admire your conviction, and I pray you're right. Ah, Mr. Smith, I hope you have some good news.
Good news would be that we hadn't lost another valuable agent on this mission.
Shut up.
What news do we have?
Well, our analysis of Agent Archer's photographs is complete.
And?
We have a possible lead on Dr. Schenker's whereabouts.
A possible lead?
I think we can classify that as good
Maybe.
News. As I said, it's all relative. This harm situation isn't the only crisis in the world, and we're fast running out of competent field agents.
Then suppose you get to the point and tell us what we know about Dr. Schenker so we can go fetch him.
Hey, Corn.
It's somewhat speculative at this point, but it's possible that Harm is keeping him at a secret underground research facility in North America. We don't know the exact location of this facility, but thanks to the files Archer photographed, we know it exists, apparently in the vicinity of a lumberyard in western Washington state. It seems the site is being supplied by an American Railways passenger train. Records and research has dug up evidence of various trains making unscheduled stops in the area over the past 3 weeks.
At regular intervals?
Indeed. Probably to drop off supplies and personnel. We're certain that at least one American Railways engineer is on the Harm payroll, although several individuals may be involved. We're looking into it.
What's my assignment?
Phase 1 will be to apprehend the engineer or engineers in question so that we can interrogate them. Once you're aboard the train...
How exactly am I to get aboard?
We'll smuggle you into the galley car.
I say, buy a ticket.
Lovely.
Anyhow, once you're aboard, you will meet with a contact who will tell you precisely whom you'll need to detain. It is safe to presume that other Harm personnel will be aboard the train, so subtlety is advisable. Needless to say, seizing the conspirators will prevent the train from making its stop, so you'll have to be sure to detrain at the appropriate time.
Well, after falling out of an airplane, I suppose jumping off a moving train can't be that bad.
True.
That won't be necessary. Once your objectives are complete, you must head for the caboose and detach it when you're near the lumberyard. We'll have an agent in place to switch the track and reroute you to an unused depot behind the lumberyard. This area is not likely to be heavily guarded, so you shouldn't have much difficulty getting through. If all goes according to plan, you will rendezvous with another undercover agent who will, we hope, have information that should help you locate the underground base.
That sounds like a lot of, like, this should happen. This, if this happens, and
We'll have
a lot of stuff
awaiting
going
your
on here,
signal.
Mr. Smith.
Your flight departs in 1 hour, so if you need to stop by the toy shop, now's the time.
Understood. Thank you for putting things in perspective for me, sir. I promise you I will do everything in my power to destroy harm.
Archer?
Sir?
Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Revenge is an understandable impulse, but it is also a contemptible one. Our job is not to avenge, but to protect.
I can't just shut off my feelings like a tap.
No, but you can bridle them and use them to fuel your resolve. Destroy harm, but do it to save innocent lives, not to retaliate for those already lost. The moment you give in to wrath, you become as reprehensible as the monsters we're hunting. Clearly, we are all called upon to take lives from time to time, but we must neither relish it nor agonize over it. It is a duty, plain and simple. Not a pleasant one, but often a necessary one.
I'll do my best, sir.
I have absolute confidence that you will.
There was one more thing, although I'm not sure how important it is. According to one of the documents Archer photographed, it seems the Baron's wife changed her surname some time ago.
Really? So her maiden name isn't McLean?
It's Farnsworth.
Felicity Farnsworth? Are you quite sure?
Felicity
Positive.
Farnsworth.
Do you know
What a
her?
name.
Aye, that I do. When she was 8 years old, her father, a wealthy
You all
banker,
know her all
was
the way back to
involved in
8
a
years
nasty
old?
public scandal
Kate.
involving unmentionable
Jeez.
acts with a 12-year-old boy.
How dreadful.
Mr. Farnsworth committed suicide shortly thereafter. Felicity and her mother, by all accounts a vapid socialite, were ruthlessly ostracized by their peers. Guilt by association, presumably. Furthermore, rather than inheriting the fortune she expected, Mrs. Farnsworth discovered that her late husband had left the family in inescapable debt. She went quite mad. Several days after being institutionalized, she hung herself.
Damn.
My word, that poor child.
Felicity fell into the custody of an elderly aunt whose lifestyle was apparently rather more severe than she was accustomed to. About a year later, the aunt took a fatal tumble down the stairs.
Foul play.
Accidentally, I'm sure.
No mention was ever made.
Uh-huh.
What happened to the girl?
She ended up with a foster family where she remained until she was 14. One night she went out her bedroom window and was never seen again. Or at least no one recognized her.
Astonishing.
Where did you learn so much about her?
I studied her.
Come again?
I believe I first read about her in a gossip column. I was intrigued by the similarities in our background, so I dug deeper.
What similarities?
Well, we both came from wealthy families. We were both orphaned at a relatively early age. Our fathers both killed themselves, although for very different reasons. We were both plunged into undesirable circumstances and resorted to rather desperate measures to survive. I found it quite uncanny at the time, although in retrospect I think we had less in common than I once believed.
Adversity is the truest test of character. The strong are strengthened by it, the weak made weaker. It sounds like this Baroness didn't have the wherewithal to cope with her misfortunes. It's a common trend among terrorists and bullies that they imagine themselves persecuted by fate and therefore feel justified in harming others.
You're frothing.
Sorry, I get carried away.
I think all three of you have gotten carried away in this cutscene.
The Baroness? Upon what unimpeachable evidence are you basing that supposition?
I just have a feeling.
Ah, then the case is as good as closed.
I don't expect you to believe me, but I'll count on you to say something smug if I'm right.
It's virtually guaranteed.
I'm not smug. Acerbic, perhaps, maybe even sardonic, but not smug.
Okay, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
I have to agree with her, Smith.
Don't either of you have work to do?
Aye, sir. Off I go.
Good luck.
Okay. Kind of a long-winded cutscene there. Was not expecting that. But Corn, yes, how you doing? Sorry, I was trying to pay attention to that too. All right, Suave's already answered the question. Yes, I am the older one. Up until recently, I had a pretty good-sized beard and a lot more hair, just like Suave does. So I looked a little bit older myself not too long ago, until it turned out to start getting 100 degrees outside and 120 degrees like inside the plant where I work. So I just decided to hack it all off. Now I look a little bit younger than probably what I should. Swap says, "Look at the white rock over there, dude. That perma people's eyebrow. And he says he's not smug. I want to slap him. I really do. Mr. Smith really does annoy me. Both in the gaming hobby, different that way. Grew up gaming together. We're doing that. We were slamming each other through tables as brothers do. Buying into old mattresses. Ours was on the futons." You know, the futons that got destroyed by dropping an elbow off a dresser or something. But yeah, we grew up, you know, playing games together. We had a couple friends. I know me personally, I only had very few. And so most of my time was spent playing games. And I've just always enjoyed games. And, you know, as I've gotten older and have the chance to pick up other game consoles, and especially game consoles that I didn't grow up with, like the Super Nintendo and the original Nintendo, things of that nature. Being able to explore those libraries a little bit, I'm actually enjoying. So I try my best to check out some different games that I'd never heard of before. Or even if I had heard of them before, I either wasn't interested at the time or they were so hyped when they came out, I just ultimately didn't care. But, you know, looking into different ones for different consoles, different systems, and trying them for the first time on the original hardware, and along with some newer games from time to time, and some other ones that I have played in the past, but I haven't played in quite a long time, just to kind of revisit them, just for, you know, nostalgia's sake. So, I think I've currently got, when I last counted, 5, 6, last I count, 13 different consoles, I believe, right now that I currently have that I'm trying to collect for and, you know, explore the game libraries of. And I'm really enjoying that right now.
We've a new perfume for you. This one's a real scorcher. It's a concentrated acid gas with a jellied base to make it sticky. You definitely don't want to get it on you.
Well, yeah, no, that's great, because the other perfumes you've given me so far have worked so well.
Here's a spiffy new device that should make dealing with security cameras less of an ordeal. When fastened to a camera, it generates a still image from the camera's viewpoint that should convince a casual watcher that he's seeing an empty room.
Well, that's great. Well, I didn't even get a chance to try the thing, but alright. Alright, let's try this. It literally it literally sticks the thing over the lens of the camera. Who remembers those little things as kids you'd put over your face, right? And then you know, hit the lever, and you'd have different images. It's like it stuck one of those to the front of the camera, and just like, yeah, you know, just take a look at that. It's fine. It's cool.
Excellent.
That's funny. I mean, all those consoles and many others. Whoa, what is this? Am I still in the training mode?
Riding a motorcycle is easier than you might suspect. To get on, simply walk up and activate it. Hit activate again to dismount.
I'm gonna start driving vehicles?
To brake, and use the turn left and turn right controls to steer. You will decelerate automatically if you stop pressing forward. Traction will generally be better on harder surfaces. Although you cannot use weapons while riding a motorcycle, you're not completely vulnerable. Ramming an enemy at speed is an effective way to clear a path.
Okay. Wow, that controls like crap. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Did y'all start streaming and making videos? Well, I know for a little while Suave was like experimenting with some streaming, but I think, you know, just kind of messing around with it a little bit, and then picked it back up sometime later. Yeah, I think about 2.5 years. For me, also, is when I started. But when I started, I actually started because a friend of mine and I tried to start like a little game store out in the local town. It ultimately didn't end up working out for us, but at that time, we had this idea of doing some streaming for the shop. And since I couldn't be at the shop all the time with my job, he gave me several of the things that I needed to do this from home. And so I started doing it from home under the account for the shop that we were doing. And when it looked like that wasn't going to end up working out, I kind of just, you know, I started my own account here and just kind of kept going. So yeah, about 2.5 years, and I think I've streamed. What's it been now? Just a sec, because now I'm curious. I have done streams now on 95 different games. Some of them are full-length playthroughs. Others are just one-offs. It's a mixture of the two. So I've tried to get into a little bit of everything and trying other things that I you know, trying to give other games and genres and stuff a chance that I wouldn't have when I was younger, because I feel like, you know, maybe there's other games out there that I'm missing out on that I really would enjoy. And a few of them that I've done over the last couple years, I have really enjoyed. And then there's other ones that I'm like, just didn't feel that one. Then there's other ones that are starting to turn out like this one that are driving me absolutely nuts. Because this one's getting frustrating as all hell.
If Dr. Schenker is indeed being held in this secret underground research facility in North America, it's a safe bet he won't be there for long once Harm figures out what you're up to. The first step is to identify and detain the American Railways conspirator so that we can interrogate him. You will then need to locate the hidden entrance to the facility, find Dr. Schenker, and get him out alive. Without him, we're doomed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, look at all this stuff I need to do. Well, I need to get into the thing so I'd actually save it from the menu here. And finally call it. See if there's going to be any other cutscene of any sort when I first start here.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Like what?
There's a spy aboard this train.
Nah.
Are you sure?
I am.
How do you know?
I have my sources.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Let's just say I heard it from a little birdie that someone's been poking around, nosing for information about
I'm almost wondering if this old Mr. Smith over here that's been the one betraying us the whole time.
We don't want that information falling into the wrong hands, do we?
Well, I haven't seen any spies.
If you do, let me know. We don't tolerate spies.
I'll keep an eye out.
Even though that guy, I
that
think,
you
it
do.
probably is a spy, and he's probably my
Moron.
contact.
Did you
Okay.
say something?
What?
I could have sworn I just heard
Okay.
you call me.
Save. Alright, I am now, according to this, officially over halfway done. Even though it's taken me 4 streams to get that far on it. Where, you know, again, at least in this one also, I've only got through basically a mission and a half. And should have gotten way further along than that. Because at the end of the missions, right, it'll tell you, oh, it took you about an hour to get through the entire mission. Yeah, well, not when you got to take, 15 attempts to get through one scene. So like right here, what's that? 3 hours and 1 second compared to the, 4 hours twice now and like 3 hours the other 2 times or something. So that is nowhere near how much time I've done put into this just to get this far. Real quick, and I will wrap this up. I've said it before, and I'll continue to say it as long as I continue to do streams like this. Story is everything for me. In games. It's always been like that. If the story's good, there's a good chance I'll enjoy it. And they've got a story here that they're building. I'll give them that. And there's a lot of dialogue. The characters get a lot of time to speak, and you kind of get an idea of who they are as characters and all that. There's some like character building there with our hero, Kate Archer. You can see how she gets annoyed with certain characters, and then even when they, like when Goodman here just got shot, that, not kind of feeling bad about it. And, so there's character progression here. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of things to follow. But, I know Swab and I have both said it. A great story and good characters can make up for lackluster gameplay, but this one, there are certain aspects and certain levels that the gameplay is not really that bad. Some of the platforming parts or aspects of it are not great. They don't feel good. But, you know, just shooting stuff, you know, that doesn't feel horrible. And then some of the puzzles are not as obvious as in like some other games, and some stuff is a little bit more hidden, and which none of that's necessarily bad, but when certain sections come up that are difficult, they're stupid difficult. Like, the difficulty is way more difficult than it ever should be. And part of that may just because I'm trying to rush it, because I get frustrated and I try to rush and just kind of get through the stuff, and which ultimately makes it worse. But there's been several sections now in the past several missions that have made me want to not play this anymore. And if it weren't for trying to do this on stream, this is one that I think by now, if I was younger, or when I was younger, I probably would have given up on this game. But that being said, one last thing for Korn, if you're still there. The streaming started about 2.5 years ago. Making videos started around the same time for me as the streaming did, at least for the game stuff. I've been making videos on several different channels going all the way back to, I want to say 2015, maybe even a little earlier than that, but there was, those different channels were for different things. But I enjoy the streaming, you know, for all the things I'd already said. And then the other videos is, I like shopping for games. I like game hunting. I like the game unboxings of getting stuff that I'm not expecting, and, you know, just to see what I get from time to time. And I look forward to doing some more of that, hopefully pretty soon, if the opportunity arises. There's a couple things that I'm looking to purchase that I'm just going to order because they are kind of difficult to find. But there's a couple places I have in mind that I would like to actually do some game hunting at. I just don't know when I'll have the opportunity to do that. So, but I want to be able to do that at some point here relatively soon. And another retro game mystery box unboxing. I'd like to do another one of those as well. It's been a couple months since I had the opportunity to do that. So that is all. I should have been done over an hour ago now. So I apologize it took so damn long. Yet again, this is now the second part that's gone over 4 hours because of the way these things are laid out in this game and the difficulty I'm having trying to get through it. Stay tuned, and if you're not following the Grim Beardson Discord yet, I urge you to do so. Anybody that's watching, because you'll get updates there for what Suave Beardson and I are both streaming and when. Obviously, it's a joint Discord between Suave and myself. And we share a bunch of other stuff there. We can just chat all week long over there. You can share your links to your own stuff, and there's links to our other various channels so you can find even more content that we do gaming wise. And so again, pay attention and stay up to date with the Grim Beardson Discord. This weekend, I may get a chance to get another one-off in on Saturday or something. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that opportunity may arise, and I might try to do something. I haven't decided what yet, but if I do, it'll be updated on there. And then Suave Beardson will be back Sunday for another part of Death Stranding 2 on the PlayStation 5, and then come right back here next Tuesday night for Part 5 of the Operative, No One Lives Forever. And I will say now, maybe, possibly, the last part that I'm going to feel like doing. I'm to a point where I'm not enjoying myself, and I feel like I'm wasting stream nights doing this. So, I don't know. We'll see. But with that being said, I'm going to shut this down. Shout-outs to Lurk Morrison for stopping by and hanging out with us for a while. Always greatly appreciated. Corn for stopping by and for the great questions. And I hope that you're enjoying the parts of the streams that you have been catching of both Swab and myself. We appreciate you stopping by. We appreciate you chatting with us. And I hope to continue to see you going forward. And, of course, as always, Swab Beardson for hanging out with me all night long. So with that, I am the Grim Gamer, and I will catch y'all next time.